Okay, back with more Brogue today. Probably gonna get my ass kicked as usual. Let's see how it goes here. Maybe I can get one floor deeper. Didn't have to wait 5 years between episodes this time, so I mostly remember what we did last week. Scroll. Different scroll. Shoot. Okay. More food. Another kobold. There's a vault here. Oh my god. Are there any potions on this floor? What the hell? There's a potion, okay. Still don't have any like weapons or armor, so I don't want to use any of that stuff just yet. Okay, no path for further exploration, so let's just go ahead and jump to the next. Well, I want to figure out how to get into that vault. And you said vaults are always able to be entered either from the floor you see them on or from an item you got on a prior floor. But since this is the first floor, I must be able to get in there somehow. You can't do anything about this statue, right? So maybe it's like a secret door somewhere? All my stuff to float away in the current. Cold marble statue is weathered with years of grace. I don't think I've ever encountered this kind of vault entrance before, right? Does it like require... Well, I guess I could just start trying stuff. Probably gonna regret this. Invisibility. Really don't want any of these to be the enchantment thing, right? Yeah, I'll welcome a tip about getting into that room. Does that room look like it is going to require a secret door somewhere, or is there some mechanic I don't yet know about for opening that? We got more scrolls. Oops, not inscribe. Am I meant to be able to use items on statues in some way? Because it looked like a statue is the only thing that was going to be interesting blocking my way in there. Oh, fuck, eels. A potion. Oh, there's a weapon. That could be good. An axe. Okay. Barely lift the axe. That's fine. Hold on. Scroll protect armor kind of sucks. I have another one though, so that's not too bad. Shattering. Scroll of identify. I guess it would be good to know what the potions are before I use them here. Potion of Incineration. Okay, that's a good. That's a really good one to have identified before trying it out. Ooh, I got 3 potions of enchanting. That's crazy. If I can just get some armor. Okay, so now I can use the axe without any strength penalties, which is really cool. What's the special effect of an axe? All adjacent enemies simultaneously. Okay. Which is okay. I want to get 3 identify potions that early in the future. Now I feel like I'm dead for sure because I have no armor. More mystery scrolls. Mystery potions. Scroll of Identify is cool. Potion of Speed. Potion of Life, okay. Potion of Detect Magic. Relatively helpful. Potion of Strength, great. Okay. Didn't really use the speed for anything helpful, but what are you going to do? So, no way to get into that vault, I guess? Will a vault ever require me to go get something from a later floor and bring it back with me? I need armor really badly. I'm excited about my enchanted axe. Hey, the game heard me. Oh, plate armor. That's not so good. Okay. Maybe I can upgrade it. I mean, it'd be really cool if I could. It involves using some kind of item. Shatter makes it so all the walls nearby get destroyed after some number of turns. So it can be really useful. But it doesn't work on every kind of wall. Is that how I was supposed to get into that room, was using the Shatter Scroll? I thought I'd seen that doesn't work on vault walls. Oh, maybe regular ass boring leather armor. All right, well, let's identify. Just in case it was like magical +4 plate armor or something, right? You never know. Probably a waste of the Scroll of Identify. I probably want to use that on like wands, rings, likely. No path for further exploration. Okay. Oh, the axe is way better than I thought it was. I thought what it meant was you'll swing in front of you and then hit the 2 enemies adjacent to it. It hits all the squares adjacent to you, but it's on action instead of on movement like the flail. It's helpful. hungry now. Still need like a banded mail or something would be really nice. Okay. Downward staircase. Door key. Scroll. Could probably start messing around with scrolls here. A map on it. Unsettling purple radiation. Roll of recharging. It's nice to have a potion of detect magic. Another potion of shattering. I guess I can bring that up and see if it works. Well, at this point, that much backtracking might be kind of dangerous. This almost certainly demands fire immunity. Let's see. Torrent of anti-magic. Teleportation. Let me see if this shatter thing works. Probably be good even if I waste a bunch of nutrition on it just to like learn how this works for the future, right? Okay, it looks like that does work on the statue. I thought it was only walls, but I guess that's important to learn. Right, protection charm. Has to be activated though. Plate armor. Splint mail I can probably make work. Want to be able to identify it though. Maybe smarter to use that on a later floor. Armor can be corroded by acid. I have to get more upgrades first. Supposed to be the hint that it's destructible, I see. Right, the Ring of Reaping was... Recharge your staffs and charms. Let's take this and hopefully I can get some strength potions. Stole 6 darts. Motherfucker. Okay. Interesting. Axe seems great for dealing with goblin conjurers. A little mini dungeon over here, it looks like. And there's another goblin overlord, it looks like. I'm gonna die. Don't think there's much I can do to not die. Potion of telepathy. Try the other one here. Fire immunity, a little late for that. Got a wand of negation. I got a tungsten wand that I know is positive. Tap your tungsten wand. It was a wand of slowness. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. I learned some stuff. I need to start just making that my main focus. It's just, if things are not looking amazing, just go try to die. I guess I should have checked if the splint mail, even with the penalty, was enough that I had more armor than the leather armor. Probably not. It's usually kind of bad. Okay. A flail is nice. More scrolls. Okay, let's equip this guy. Scroll of teleportation. Chanting. Oh, it was cursed. Shit. I hate starting with a cursed item. Probably like so ridiculously expensive. Oh, we'll see. Like, I don't like restarting the run, but like, first thing I pick up being cursed on floor 1 is makes me want to just jump off a cliff. It would be nice if the game had some kind of like mechanic that rewarded you for not doing that. I guess it's hard to do when your game is a roguelike instead of a roguelite, because you can't really have the previous run affect the next run, but... You don't want to say something like the first weapon you find is guaranteed to not be cursed, because then players are just going to use whatever the first weapon they find is, I guess. Alright, what are these scrolls? One of them would be identify, would be nice. Aggravate monsters, great. Seem to let me wear the ring without a penalty. Not think that that gas was still going to be so bad. Shouldn't have walked in there like that. So you always know the instant... When something is cursed, you always know that it's cursed right away. You don't have to identify it. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is a mud eel doing in here? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I wasn't really feeling that anyway. Okay. Armor is fun. Banded mail is one I like. fuck. Cursed mail. I guess I'll finish exploring the floor when it happens. Curse chance seems like it's like 10% maybe. So you have a really good chance that like the first few items you pick up aren't cursed, but yeah, well, not gonna complain. Turquoise potion. Banded mail. Come on, game. Don't fuck me here. God damn it, man. Ugh. There's always a chance that I'm gonna get like a remove curse scroll on the floor or something. So when I use the enchanting thing, I guess I still get the bonus, right? But it's just that it also has a negative. Let me think of how to phrase this. Like, a cursed item is both cursed in the sense that it comes with a penalty on it, and in addition to that, you can't remove it unless you get a remove curse scroll or enchant it. Like, the inability to remove it has nothing to do with whether or not it has a penalty on it, I guess. Oh no, the eel killed me. Shoot. Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever seen a war pike before. 15 penalty. Okay, so it's basically a higher base damage spear that requires more strength to equip. I wonder if it's a mistake to not free the monkey, but doesn't seem like a very strong ally. I guess just having something else to help share the damage is pretty good, but no path to further exploration. Okay. Grass-like fungus crunches underfoot. It seems really hard to try to like use heavy weapons early to try to identify them. I guess you can try to swap to them whenever it's time to kill a rat, because the rats are pretty safe to kill, even if you have a giant penalty on the weapon from your strength bonus. Watch the war pike be cursed. Hey, it's not cursed. Holy shit. You defeated the rat. Okay. Check out what these other guys are here. Well, no, I want to make sure I actually have equipment that I'm going to use first. Preferably, I want to have a weapon and armor equipped before I use the scrolls, in case it's protect armor, protect weapon. I don't know if this implies that there's 100% a way to get... Okay, here we go. Bloodstone ring. Ah, fucking monkeys, man. Need some armor. Okay, so that's gonna require Potion of Shattering. Another weapon. War Axe. Alright, let's start thinking about my life here. I guess, is it cursed? It's not. 7 more strength would be ideal. 6 more strength would be ideal. I still don't have armor, but I guess that's fine. So we'll do apply, protect weapon, okay. Apply, aggravate monsters, uh-oh. Apply, scroll of enchanting. Probably fine. Scroll of recharging. Oh, I should have used... Oh, shit. I don't think that was close enough to that wall. I guess I probably should always stand near that thing if I'm figuring out what my scrolls are. I guess I thought maybe I was going to scroll from this floor, but maybe that was a scroll I got from this floor and I just forgot. Oh, did it? Okay. Telepathy. Well, I've got hallucinations right now, which isn't amazing. Levitation. Potion of Life, remove the hallucinations. That's cool. Is that strength? It's incineration. Okay. What's my penalty on this war pike right now? Pretty bad. I was hoping to get strength bonus of some kind. Spectral blades fucking me up here. Okay. I don't know why, but frequently when I attempt to throw an item, it asks me to inscribe it instead. I must be pressing the wrong button or something. Okay, so we have another key, an armor. This regular leather armor kind of sucks, though. Take the key and hope this leads to more armor options. Banded mail, my favorite. Guaranteed to not be cursed, even better. Okay. But I desperately need a strength increase. Otherwise, this is not helping me. I get if the scale mail is heavier than the banded mail. Seems I can just wear it. Okay. And go put that banded mail back, I guess. Oh, is this the dungeons filling up with water thing? Okay. Seems bad. It's actually the key that I took, which means I can't possibly replace it. Okay. Let's try to get out of here before I get drowned. I might die to these jellies. Dagger's not really a great weapon for dealing with them, it feels like. Okay. A monkey. I think I still don't have a strength potion. War axe back. Burgundy potion. Please be a strength potion. Probably shouldn't have done that in a room full of grass, but I think I already know what the incineration potion is. Yeah, okay. So... minus 10, 18 more enemies. Maybe I can get an enchanting scroll. I'm kind of lacking for that at the moment. Killed the monkey before it could be annoying, which is great. I'm a little worried about the pit bloat. Okay. Pit bloats seem like they can be pretty dangerous and cause some big problems. Oh, is the pit not permanent? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought then. I already know the life potion. Okay. Be careful with experimenting with potions now. Freaking water everywhere. Hate fighting these guys with a dagger. Actually awful. +1 scale mail. Okay. Another potion of incineration. Good, that's sometimes a progression item. See a goblin totem. There's like gold up there, but otherwise I don't really want to go up there. I like actively don't want to auto explore because I don't want to end up in the room with all the bullshit in it. And there's more to do on that floor, but Newfound strength, yada yada yada. 7.5. Let's try to use this guy. Okay. Oh boy. Everything's fine. There's a haste charm. Another potion of life. I very rarely get a second potion of life, I feel like, in my runs. And try to conserve that for when I actually need to heal. I think I missed until today. I didn't realize that also recovered. Does it recover all negative status effects? That could be pretty life-saving. Seems pretty strong. Know how I get back there without... Oh, fuck. Can it be corroded by acid? Okay. Scale mill weakens. That sucks. So when that happens, it's just permanent, right? So you're taking my armor off, I guess. Seems real bad. Another potion of strength. Alright, please don't be cursed. Because I should see what these are. Okay. It's 3 really bad potions I got on me here. Ah, fuck it. What do you know? I'm super dead. No, don't drink the potion of confusion. Throw the potion of confusion. Okay, but that has enough of a radius that gets me in trouble still. Fucking centipede is really bad. Scroll of teleportation. I identified this thing yet? 4 more enemies. I'm like a Walking Dead man at the moment, but... I guess this scroll could be... Oh no, it's not a scroll, it's a potion. Vampire bats. One more enemy. +4 Warpike is pretty cool, actually. The penalty is kind of minimized. Guess maybe I could have inferred that from the initial cost to equip it. Love to have toxins fill your veins. I'm so fucking dead. Okay. I need to, like, be able to kill a centipede before it even, like, comes within melee range of me. I don't think there's any hope. Or I need to have, like, sufficiently good armor that it has a chance of missing me, I guess. +4 Warpike was kind of cool, though. Wasn't as cool as my, like, enchanted sword that confused enemies. That was pretty awesome. And then I got kicked into a lava pit. Okay. Scale mail. Hey, I was like, I'm so used to it saying it constricts around you, I was almost certain it was going to happen. Guardian Charm. Guardian is... summons an ally. Okay. See if I can get a weapon before I start using scrolls here, maybe. I feel like getting the Detect Magic potion is pretty important. Getting it early is pretty valuable if you just kind of hold on to all their loot without using it for a couple floors and then happen to detect magic on it. It is kind of an interesting problem to have to deal with, the, like... I need to equip stuff now. I can't, like, hoard it until later, but there's a lot of stuff, like Detect Magic is way better if you use it with a full inventory of stuff. Feels like. Alright, maybe I'll get lucky here. So, scroll. Yeah, I think I have to equip the stuff. Okay, the rapier wasn't cursed, so that's lovely. Less damage, permits you to attack twice as quickly, which sounds great. Ooh, a lunge attack, which deals triple damage and never misses. That seems pretty good. Okay, so... roll of teleportation. Roll of enchanting. Let's put it on the rapier since I can't already afford it. Okay. Aggravate monsters. Probably a fine on this floor. Remove curse. Don't want to mess around with potions until... I'm near water, preferably. So I don't know if that lunge attack, if it's worth, like, backing up and then stepping forward. Probably not. Vicious lunge attack. Okay. I love incendiary darts. I feel like those are really good. Okay, and I have somewhere to use the incendiary darts. I'd love to get those in, like, every run. I already have a weapon. I already have armor. What kind of ring is this? Clairvoyance. Chainmail is 2.5. Banded mail is 7.5. All right, let me see really quick. One of these is probably going to be an incendiary potion. Potion of strength. Rapier's still running at a penalty right now. It's the one we're always worried about. Now we know which one it is, at least. You are no longer on fire. It's my favorite things to hear in my life. Great. One of those. Okay, I already did strength. So detect magic is kind of what I'm angling for now. And I got it. And rapier is already considered magic. The ring is okay to equip. Ring of light. Doesn't make you more noticeable to enemies. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I feel like isn't that a bad thing in this game, but I guess not. Positive potions. Probably want to hold on to it if I don't know what it is, but I know that it's positive. Wand of polymorphism. Turn an allied victim against you. Interesting. So it considers polymorphism to be positive, but it could turn it into something really, really bad, it seems like. Guess we know the... Okay, no. These 4 things are magic, but that's a way to know for sure that the 2 armors are not magical, right? Okay. But also, I guess my scale mail is not magical, so it's not particularly mind-blowing information. Just do that, I guess. No path for further exploration. Lunge attack's pretty cool. Guaranteed hit for a lot of damage is great. Not great for... Actually, it might be the worst possible weapon for dealing with slimes. Because they just split every time you hit them, right? And then the 2 resulting slimes are equal to half the remaining health. So you want to like hit them as hard as possible to reduce the amount of health left over on the split slimes. All right, what's the deal with scrolls here? Protect armor, protect weapon, identify maybe... Not super crucial. I think I've already done enchanting. Sure, yeah. It's literally twice as fast as other weapons. Oh boy. Scroll of Enchanting. Need to get rid of that penalty, so I think I have to throw it on the rapier. Seven more enemies to defeat. It's good to drink the potions of strength. I don't think there's any reason to ever wait on drinking potions of strength. Not as far as I can tell. Another scroll of enchanting. Well, that's exciting. Keep focusing on my weapon for now, although I guess it'll be even better if I use it on like heavy armor or something. I'll hold on to it for a second. Oh man. Potentially huge. Room for further exploration. Okay. I want to enchant the rapier. Why does it say there's a penalty on the rapier? I don't think it ever warned me that it was cursed, right? Oh, an actual acid mound? Fuck. Didn't think they spawned that early. I did, okay. Or you don't get a warning when it's hallucinations. Damn, that's awful. It's a mean fucking game. It is a -1 rapier. Shame. Try to find something better to use. I guess I don't regret saving the enchanting potions then. Do I already have a potion of levitation? I already found incineration. I have, okay. Visibility, fire immunity. Potion of descent. Oh no. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that could have been much worse. Another acid mound. Yeah, right. Where are all the other weapons at, I wonder? Hallucinating again. Never fun. Do not step onto the pressure plate. Potion of detect magic. Okay. I think I've got enough crazy crap on me. I'll use it on the next floor, I think. Oh shit. probably gonna kill me, right? Defeat you in 4 hits. At best, you could defeat her in 12 hits. So let's use that guy. I guess we could try to polymorph it. The fuck is it now? The bog monster? I guess it can't hurt me because it's not in the water, so it's helpless. Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Ooh, unknown runic +2 mace. How are we doing? Well, I guess it could still be cursed, maybe? Let's go back a floor here. Is that what that was? Okay. Oh, really? It can't be cursed if it's runic? Okay, good to know. I'm going to go back to trying to cross this chasm here. Maybe see if there's a secret path. Pack is too full. Okay, got to start doing something else here. So that's the potion of levitation. Kind of not helpful now. Birch staff. New kind of scroll. I guess it'll tell me if the scrolls on the ground are positive or not, right? Can dump some of these things. That can get dropped. Rapier can get dropped. I'd love to, like, identify all of this on the next floor that I'm working my way toward is the idea, right? And I can't drop multiple items onto the same tile. It seems like it tries to automatically pick up one of the things whenever you do that. +1 ring of clairvoyance. You're not levitating. That's fine. Goblin conjurer with an acid mound. Don't care. All right, so let's use the detect magic. Which should be pretty incredible. Yeah, seems really helpful. Okay. Can use my scrolls of enchanting. I still want to get a better armor. Makes it so that I don't have any penalty on the mace, which seems pretty good. Aggravate monsters, summon monsters, bunch of positive scrolls, which would be identify, recharging, protect armor, protect weapon. Probably want protect armor, protect weapon. Might go in the direction of these mystery blue items over here, just in case it's an armor. Ooh, fuck. Ogre's burning, but it's not doing a lot for me here. It's going to be able to not burn if it gets in the water. Does regenerate health. Uh-oh. Ogre triggered it too. Oh god. Oh god. I have a teleportation. Do. Yikes. All right. So I already know life and strength potions, which I don't have any in my inventory. Yeah, that seems to work. Mace of Speed. Oh, that's fucking awesome. All right, well, I'm dead, right? Because that's too good. And then another, yeah, we got to enchant the fuck out of this. On the mace too, which is already kind of slow, right? Okay, and it knocks enemies back, which is kind of cool. Temptation is to just figure out what my scrolls do here. Yeah, I think so. Extra turns I always appreciate and understand the value in a game like this. Banded Mail is cursed. I'm happy to know that. Dar Blade Master, sleeping. Oh, fuck, not the Acid Mound. Don't fuck my shit up, man. Got rid of my dagger. I'm gonna die from this fucking guy. I try to polymorph it, maybe. I need to figure out what these scrolls are. Dar Priestess. Okay. Let's hope one of these is like, protect weapon. Shatter. Map. Scroll of recharging. Only recharges staffs and charms. Establish that this splint mail is, it's just non-magical. Okay. Don't think I care about that war axe. I don't think I want any weapons other than, and it's a cursed war axe anyway, so really don't care about it. All right. God, I desperately need better gear. I need like better armor. My weapon's great, but I feel like I'm gonna like die really abruptly here with this awesome mace. Mace trembles and time freezes for a moment. Depth 8. I think my PB is depth 9. Bones litter the ground. I want to get like a ring of awareness. Oh, fuck. Shit. I think I'm like slightly faster than an ogre from testing this before. I already know incineration and descent, so it could be hallucination, confusion, darkness, caustic gas, creeping death. I try to polymorph it again. Try using this, maybe. find somewhere to go hide to rest for a second. The Darblade Master. Because I didn't realize how much health it had and how much damage it did. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe if I caught him sleeping, I'd be able to kill them, but I've never fought them before. That's sad. Cool weapon, though. Maybe if I had decent armor. I feel like you need to have, like... A lot of things need to align to have the God run. It seems like you borderline need to have a runic weapon to have any chance. Because it doesn't even, like, make the game fair. Like, it makes it a little bit closer to fair. Maybe could have found a room to hide in a little bit longer there, but it seems like enemies are spawning all the time. So you can try to like rest in a room. The only way you can be certain that resting in a room will be safe is if it has that the bedroll with the green sanctuary tile. Because you can make one of those if you already have access to sanctuary, but no weapons. Make me deal with eels now. Really despise eels. All right, well, I mean, maybe I could have like popped into the water to try to move the thing. No curse pop up, so that's good. Still no weapon or armor, though. Fucking eels, man. I was actually just trying to like dodge around it there, but did not succeed. Just noticed that OBS is lagging a bit. Give me a second to see if it comes back on its own. I'm dropping frames pretty bad, although that's probably hard to see on stream with how little movement there actually is in this game. Well, Discord. Frame drops don't seem to be going away. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to try to pause and maybe switch ingests in case that fixes it. Okay, I think we're stable now. Knock on wood. We'll see. Go ping my Comcast guy and let him know. I hate being a pain with him, but... Scroll of Identify. +0 flail. So runic items, you always know they're runic the instant you pick them up, and they're never cursed. Another Scroll of Identify. Move curse. I feel like what would be cool would be if remove curse turned the negative on a cursed item into a positive, so that getting a cursed item didn't feel quite so hyper punishing. Okay. So I knew that one item was runic because I found it in a special kind of room. It's possible, yeah. Scale mill. I got 3 scrolls of identified. Game, come on. Give me 3 scrolls of enchanting. Recharging charm. All right, so presumably one of these potions is going to be levitating. Hallucination. Strength. Speed. Life. Okay. That's probably it then, this guy right here. If I'm understanding the rules correctly. Here we are. Oh, that's nice. It gives you a bridge in case your levitation runs out. It's a lot of rings. Right, so I feel like I don't have a great handle on, like, the relative value of these rings. I'm guessing that stealth is a lot more powerful than it seems to be initially. Transference seems awesome. Maybe only if it's, like, significantly charged. Heal you in proportion to the damage you inflict on others. Region. Because I feel like It all depends on the numbers, right? If a ring of transference is recovering, 10% of my health on hit, it's probably better than a ring of regeneration, assuming a ring of regeneration is just slightly increasing how much health I recover per tick. I like that the regen lets me run away and recover health. So I guess I take the regen ring. I still haven't found a single enchanting scroll, have I? No, that's nuts. I actually equip it. I'm always regenerating health on every turn, regardless of whether I have one of those rings equipped, right? It's just that is like resting in a tile just make me regen faster or anything? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Is there a way I can see an actual number for my health somewhere? I would like to go rescue that ogre. Try to not turn him against me. Chainmail. May as well use this, right? I got fucking 3 of them. +2 chainmail. Beautiful. Oh, scale mail of mutuality. All other adjacent enemies. I don't know. That might be better than the +2 chainmail. Especially if it has a bigger buff on it. Okay. Probably is part of the reason I was able to kill that big horde of enemies that were attacking me there, too. It's guaranteed to be enchanted. Okay. Potion of Strength. Fuck. I don't have a good way to deal with that right now. Guess I could try to let the ogre go deal with it. He doesn't want to. That's funny. He literally just gonna run from it constantly. It's really funny. I need more scrolls really badly. No. Guess the flail is forced to hit everything around me, isn't it? Shit. Speed potion doesn't let me get away from accidentally hitting with my flail, though. Fuck, this is bad. Telepathy. Creeping death. Great. I'm dead, but let's see if I can get out of it somehow. Donning armor. Okay. I'm dead, but we're gonna do my best here. That's okay. Getting really hosed by acid mounds lately. So I feel like getting that protect armor scroll. I was not getting scrolls that run. I don't think I got a single enchanting scroll. Yeah, that's too bad. Things that let me deal damage to stuff while running away is really good, but I was worried that the acid mound was going to degrade it. Chromium wand. Yeah. Well, we're looking great on scroll count, but I really want to try to get armor before I start using it. I think when they have just a key in the open like this, it's usually like bad. There's a cage. Okay. This is the throwing tutorial, presumably. Okay. And more scrolls. Huh, so I have a key. Oh, I see it now. Shit. Fucking... Heals are the worst. Wait, did I kill it or did I... Fuck, I did not kill it. I guess it gets to regen health too, huh? Like, fucking eels are in there. God damn, man. Whatever, it's fine. I feel like eels, like, you are just going to lose to them with the starting gear. Yeah. Better have found some upgrades. Well, you can go ahead and kill me, guys. It's fine. I've got a cursed broadsword. It's fine. I'm just gonna go on this, like, fail fast theory of, like, try to get a run going. Guess I believe that it's... I don't know if it might not actually be possible to win on any run. With, like, perfect play. Because it's gotta be interesting to figure out, like, what counts as perfect play. Extremely slow, ultra-conservative play. No weapons, no armor. More fucking eels. Can try to go past it, maybe. Still no weapon. I got an armor. Oh, never mind. I guess I picked some of this up without realizing it. So... I don't... On the one hand, I feel like you can argue, hold on to your shit until you get a detect magic potion. The other idea is that you want to equip your weapons and armors that you find right away, because that way if you get a protect armor, protect weapons scroll, it doesn't get wasted on your dagger and your leather armor, right? But I guess those aren't in competition with each other. You could try to focus on potion identification before you start using the scrolls. But also, I feel like the cost to you of, like, throwing a run if you accidentally equip a cursed weapon or cursed armor at the beginning isn't super high. Okay, Rapier's not cursed. Split Mail's not cursed. Scroll of Enchanting. I think the Split Mail is a bigger deal. I got another Scroll of Enchanting. Decide whether to split it up between the Rapier and this, because either of them could be magical, I guess, right? As part of the argument here. I need to be able to kill stuff, so... My armor's currently rated as 0, though. Let's do the Split Mail. So I could always just re-equip... Yeah, now I have armor equals 1. Possibly better. Let's re-equip the dagger for now. Scroll of Sanctuary. Will be nice to have an extra one of those. That could be life-saving, actually. Okay. Scroll of Protect Armor. Let's re-equip the Rapier so long as I'm doing this in case this one is a Scroll of Protect Weapon, which it's not, but that's okay. And then we want to see... Are any of these potions a big deal? Let's wait out the Oh, there's a fucking eel. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to that eel before this confusion wears off. It's fine. Everything's fine. Potion of life. Okay. Potion of strength. Fantastic. Great. The penalty on the rapier and the split mail is not too bad right now, or it could be much worse. All right, this is maybe a run. We'll see. This protect weapon. It is protect weapon. Okay. All right. So hopefully the rapier and the armor happen to be decent. Away from the bloat. Guardian charm. Fucking eels, man. My nemesis. It's like 60% of my health, that one eel. God. Okay. This is fine. Do I have incendiary darts on this run? I don't. So presumably there's either a fire potion or incendiary darts on this floor somewhere. Just realized I'm hungry. Dude, this slime sucks. Wow. Eight more enemies. Okay. Okay, so the white potion could be an incendiary potion. Banded mail. I'm just gonna hold on to some of those armors and stuff in case I get a detect magic thing, and then maybe I'll experiment with them. I guess maybe that's a strategy, is you keep picking up the alternate weapons and armors after you take a chance on equipping something in the first couple floors, and if you get cursed, you just kill yourself and try again until both of them aren't cursed. And then after that, you just collect the gear until you happen to have a potion of detect magic, and that tells you whether it's safe to experiment with, I guess. I think the fucking goblin healer put, like, buff on that guy. The guardian only lasts, like, a little bit, so I'm gonna die here. That's okay. Killed the mystic. Oh, but I'm dead now. Okay. I Scrolls, potions, mail. Banded mail is not cursed. Wait till I get a weapon to start trying stuff out here. I'm great on potions, no weapon yet. I guess I should just have this equipped when I'm running around so I can identify it. I guess the time it takes to don the new armor is pretty nasty and could get me killed, but... Got a vault here. There's a weapon. It's a dagger! Ugh, okay. Well, let's see what our potions are. Confusion. Maybe don't. Use another potion while I'm confused. Probably not best practice. Invisibility. Strength. Hallucination. A little early. Descent. It's not great there. Telepathy. Okay. None of them were detect magic, though, sadly. I guess we could just equip this and see if I get fucked. Okay. Scroll of Identify. I guess... Feels like a waste to use it on this dagger, but yeah, just a shitty +0 dagger. Chanting. Let's do the mail. Maybe it keeps me alive long enough. Interesting. So telepathy overrides hallucination, because I guess you can read their mind and know what kind of creature they are. But it doesn't affect what you think items are. It's pretty funny. Scroll of Enchanting is cool. I feel like I want to save my Scrolls of Enchanting for when I find stuff with runes, because it like has an insane effect on how effective the rune is, it seems like. Hallucinations fade. Okay. What do I want to do with my life here? I guess I know upgrading the banded mail isn't going to hurt me, but... I think the banded mail is my favorite kind of armor to find right now, because it feels like it's very achievable to remove the strength penalty from it. And the stat bonus is much more noticeable than the scale mail God, this fucking conjurer, man. Need to, like, try to trap it in a doorway or something. Okay. Reduce the number of blades that can be hitting me simultaneously, you know? You are hungry. Okay. And I don't know the life potion yet. Can you explain how a player would use a potion of invisibility as, like, effectively as possible? Because I feel like I don't really understand. Is it just, like, to sneak past a room full of enemies? It seems useless for combat unless if I'm misunderstanding something about how it works fundamentally. Mace. Okay, I haven't found the incineration potion yet, so I'll wait till we get some water, probably. Scarlet potion. It just seems like it's really hard to, like, flee from enemies because they always move the same speed that you do. It's about to be really bad, isn't it? That ogre seems to be following me despite me being invisible. It just says he's wandering. It means he doesn't know that I'm here. You see. Fuck. He's just gonna kill me. It's because he knocked me back a tile. Actually ended up being useful. I found the life potion yet. Let's see if I get lucky. Potion of detect magic. Really drink a curse po? Oh, right, I guess now I know what it is, don't I? Clairvoyance. think there's any scrolls that can save my life here. I guess teleporting, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. See the throwing tutorial there. Just give me a second. Okay, guaranteed to not be cursed. Leather armor. Ugh. I'm just gonna check the next room. Chainmail, maybe. Guaranteed to not be cursed. Probably worth it. Ring of Reaping. Okay. Preferably we look for a weapon here. +2 recharging charm. I like the teleportation charm. Charms always fully recharge no matter what. Okay. I got that wand's down. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't eventually some limit to the amount of recharging that charms could do. Plate armor, maybe. Haven't found a weapon yet, though. So, I've noticed that goblin conjurers tend to drop scrolls. Like, enemies do seem to spawn an infinite amount, right? Like, there's not a finite number of enemies on each floor. Is it possible for goblin conjurers to spawn and always possible for them to drop scrolls? Or is it only like the starting conjurers that spawn on the floor that can drop stuff? Chance to spawn with items. But I really need a weapon. There's a weapon. Okay, I don't hate the whip. I can potion first. Yeah, so I think the argument is you potion first on the hope that you get detect magic, because that can then govern whether you equip the weapon and the armor you have in your inventory to then see if you can enchant it. Okay, life potion, telepathy. 2 potions of strength is pretty sick. Let's use those. Invisibility. Okay, well, I got every... Well, that kind of sucks, actually, but okay. So, just take a chance. Took a chance and I didn't get fucked. What do you know? The whip has no strength requirement. Protective golden light covers your whip. I have an extra scroll of protect weapon, which is cool. Scroll of enchanting. Because it doesn't super matter. Let's do the whip, I guess. Oh, your whip must be a whip of force. Sometimes when it hits an enemy, the enemy will be flung. That's cool. Okay. Runic whip. What do you know? I see. So, like, you could, if you had enough food, you could theoretically, like, hang out on a floor trying to farm enemies that drop stuff. But I still need to get 19 more enemies to know what the percentage chance is on the flinging, I guess. Yeah, that actually seems really good, the Whip of Force. Don't mind having a captive goblin. If he turns on me, it's like, who cares? Just the monkey turns on me at a really bad time and steals my most important item. Very bad. +0 chainmail. Okay. Enemies with items are rare enough that farming isn't viable. Okay, thanks. You hear combat in the distance. Potions. I have a healing thing in this room, so I like doing it when I have access to healing nearby. So let's see. Purple gas is eating your flesh. Not the biggest fan of that happening. Like, it's very likely that any potion I look at is going to be bad now. I want that detect magic one so I can do some more experimenting safely. Potion of detect magic. Okay, so the plate armor is cursed. The leather armor sucks, and the other chainmail is boring. I can't, like, give gear to my allies, can I? Don't think so. The oak staff is good. Oh, I thought it was just like if you got a runic on a whip, it would be that. Is it not guaranteed to roll together? Because, yeah, it's really synergistic. Nice. Wouldn't have known that was there. Health charm. Okay, so I got a teleport charm and a health charm. So when I die, it's going to be really embarrassing because I would have had 2 ways to stop it from happening. Scroll of identify. This is going to get identified on its own soon. I may as well see what the staff is, I guess. Staff of Firebolt. Okay. I will try to use them safely, perhaps. That was positive. There's only 2 more positive potions. So I guess it would be great if, like, I got one of those things where you need to have fire immunity to get to the room, because then I would know that the potion on that floor is probably a fire immunity potion. Still weak with hunger, sorry. Weak with hunger just means that you have a debuff so long as it says that, or is it like some kind of permanent debuff because you fucked up and didn't eat while it said you were hungry? I need to get some more scrolls of enchanting so I can make this whip better, because right now the proc chance is pretty low on the knockback. No negative effects until you get to 0, okay. I even found I have had 1 enchanting scroll so far. I got some kind of... There's a way I can review notes here. Said something happened. I have to... Maybe it was from killing things with the whip. 34%, plus 9% knockback for every enchantment I put on the whip. Okay, so we got to put a lot of enchantment on the whip. And then we're going to be in a great spot. Can you be an enchanting scroll, please? No? Fuck. Messages. It's a +2 whip of force, okay. Potion of caustic gas. I'm worried I'm gonna have trouble with like an ogre or a acid mound or something that's gonna kick my ass here soon. This goblin companion's been really helpful so far. Oh, god damn it! Called it. Shouldn't have dumped that backup chainmail. I don't remember what floor it was on. Probably worth backing up to it because I do have some food. I think it was a floor that I did magic detection on, so I'm probably going to notice the cursed... Yeah, there it is. Plate mail. It's a good reason to hold on to non-magical shit, I guess. Do have a scroll now. So maybe it's protect armor? No. How smart is my ally about catching up to me? Oh, he's pretty smart, it looks like. Heal up really quick. Uh-oh. That's bad. Let's try to use this right now. Okay. And then we want to use the recharging charm. How does it decide what to recharge? Does it just pick something randomly? Okay, it doesn't work on charms, just staffs. Okay, lesson learned. Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. It's okay. That's still useful for my firebolt staff, I guess. I do feel like I've been underutilizing staves. This is bad. Okay. Heal up. Sense an acid mound. I don't want to sense an acid mound. Okay. I don't know if the acid mounds actually can cause any problems to my allies. Not really. Mutation charm, firebolt, shattering. Did lose a lot of nutrition backing up to go get that extra thing, so... Beat the acid mound. Vampire bat is not dying very quickly. Vampire bat defeated your goblin. Sad. Oh, we want to equip this again. That's why I was kicking my ass, right? Shit. Vampire bat catches fire. It's going to kill me, though. I don't think I'm able to use any of these to get out of here. That potion is not a potion of life. It would have to be... I don't even think the speed would save me here. Wow, the bats do so much damage. Damn. Scroll of charging also recharges charms. I see. Okay, that's fine. I think I put up a decent fight there, but it's too bad with my cool whip. I think I just underestimated. Part of it was that I had taken my armor off for dealing with the acid mound and then forgot to re-equip it. I may have survived if I had re-equipped it, but my armor also kind of sucked there. I need to have a run where I have an amazing runic weapon and armor of any sort. I kind of wish that the enchanting scrolls didn't have the rule that makes them more or less likely to appear based on how many times you've seen them. I get that that makes the game more fair, more reliable. And I know you said that it doesn't really matter, that sometimes you're going to get crazy luck in one direction or the other anyway, but I feel like I would feel more like a run is... There's so many weapons that are like so expensive to equip that like you're never going to get a chance to see them in the majority of runs. I guess maybe if you got like crazy lucky and got 3 early strength potions and 3 early enchanting potions, that would be enough to like equip plate armor, but... Oops. Potions and scrolls, no armor or weapons yet. Dagger is even worth checking. The dagger could be, yeah. So what's the earliest I can learn that it's runic? Upon enchanting it? Upon it randomly proccing on a hit? A lot of potions, a lot of scrolls, no armor yet, and what seems to be a shitty dagger. That seems like a pretty good way to deal with these guys. If I can, like, actually stay in the doorway, yeah. Immediate scale mail that's not cursed. Great start. Weapon of some kind would be swell. Floor collapse. Fine. Oops, all staves. Okay, so Firebolt seemed pretty solid. And it has 3 charges. Does it already having 3 charges tell me anything about, like, its enchantment level? It's blinking. This allows me to teleport in a chosen direction is probably pretty helpful. It's always better. Seemed pretty helpful last time. Sandalwood. I gotcha. Yeah, because they can't... You can't detect what their enchantment level is since they're not actually something you equip. Monkey stole food. That's pretty bad. At least my food didn't fall in the pit and get destroyed. I'm gonna die to these jackals. Yeah, it's okay. Do not free the monkey. Bunch of potions, no armor. So I have a better feeling for how long I can mash the explore button on the first couple floors. Eels being allowed to move through mud is really mean. Cursed Whip? No? Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of potions. I don't have any armor yet, but the whip is nice. Monkey stole one of my scrolls. I have a whip, so I have a decent chance to be able to get him and kill him here. There we go. Well, I've got plenty of potions, so hopefully one of them is detect magic and I get it early. It is a +0 whip. It's too bad. Still no armor. Uh-oh. See if one of these potions saves my life. Nope, incineration. Okay. I guess I've been using this strategy of like wait until I have weapon and armor that's not cursed equipped before I start experimenting with scrolls and potions. I'm probably going to continue doing that forever. So if there's a reason that's problematic, I guess tell me now to save the next 15 hours of me playing super wrong. Wait till you have a weapon and armor, and then start by experimenting with potions in case one of them is detect magic. And then do scrolls to try to find the protect weapon, protect armor, and the enchanting scroll, I guess. Oh. Pretty good. Okay, thank you. And it seems like I have until about floor 3, maybe 4, before the starting equipment becomes problematic, unless I run into an unlucky, like, caustic mound, or eels, but I feel like if eels kill me, it's like, so be it. So lots. Oh, I got a banded mail and a sword. So please don't be cursed. Fucking goddamn it! Doesn't lap that the banded mail was also cursed. Purple radiation. Scroll of discord. Monster summoning. I died to a rat, but that's okay because I was cursed. Yeah, so I'm not gonna like actively attempt to kill myself if I get a cursed item early on. Because there's always the opportunity that I could just find a scroll of remove curse and there's nothing else to use those on. But I'm also mostly going to be in like, well, this run's over, so let me just try to speed through and see if I get lucky and get what I'm looking for here. There's some armor, that's fun. Oh, but it's plate armor. Oh, I got chainmail too. Chainmail's not cursed. All right, living the fucking dream. I think there's healing shit. It's also near grass, which is not ideal, but okay. Fire immunity. Well, that's great if one of these is a blow myself up potion. Strength, life, purple gas eating my flesh. That's how it goes. Scroll has a map on it, the most useless map scroll of all time. Remove curse. Okay. That's nice, though. Do I have a flail in this run? I do. Now, hold on. So the flail attack only happens while I'm moving, but not while fleeing. It's too bad. Jackals are interesting. Did they get some kind of like buff for proximity to each other? Because I feel like they're usually not a big deal at all, but then if I'm surrounded by like 3 of them, they annihilate me. That was part of what made me think that they got better stats on higher floors. May as well equip the ring. Ring of Clairvoyance. Oh, I see. So you want to like get in a doorway or something. Oh, fuck. Eels. Scrolls, potions, no armor. Well. Fail fast, something, something. It feels like I can definitely get away with just like spamming X to explore on at least floor 1, often on floor 2 also. Okay. And it gets a little bit more dangerous on floor 3 and it becomes substantially more dangerous as soon as there are fucking eels. Like that, for instance. I still don't have armor or weapons, do I now? Man, no armors and weapons. Step 3. A lot of potions and other stuff, though. Fuck. Feels really bad. Maybe I can go around the other way. Depth 4 and I still don't have... Wow, I have a banded mail. And it's cursed. Of course it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna be dead to this. Goblin Conjurer. Yeah, that's fine. Is this the... Okay, so one of these scrolls is going to be... Hopefully one of them's not, like, enchanting or something. Recharging... Fuck. Sucks. I really hate having that happen. I feel like having to enchant my starting gear is, like, insanely bad. Especially given the whole now I'm less likely to get scrolls later. Let's see. I'm not going to get to use the broadsword, I don't think. Scale mail I can use for sure. Banded mail I think is worth the risk on. +1 leather armor is just, I just want to jump off a cliff. Maybe I will. Can you never drown? You can only, like, lose your items. Read the captive monkey just gets to leave me alone. Lightning or healing or haste? Staff of tunneling. Heals its target. Don't really want that. So we want the lightning probably. Okay. What are we looking at here? Lots of potions, couple scrolls, a bunch of staves, one of which I know what it is because of the room. Heals everywhere. Well, cursed ring, but I'll live with that because I can always potentially remove it. God, that monkey took so many hits to kill. It was not worth it. Still no weapons, still no armor. And a cursed ring. Still no weapons, still no armor? Wow. Okay. I feel like it's not that uncommon to get both a weapon and armor before, like, floor 4. It is pretty rare to not have seen either by floor 4. Oh, fuck. Just a misclick. It's true. Well, I might need to start saying fuck it and start equipping things randomly here. Trying things. Let me search the rest of the floor first. I can always come back to it later. I'm almost certain to end up wasting a lot of these rewards if I don't get a weapon or some armor. A week with hunger. Oh my god, a weapon, finally? You now have a flail. Okay. Watch it be cursed. It's not cursed. Wow. Okay. All right. We could actually do something now. Let's top off on health really quick. Still an indigo potion. Go back a floor so I can heal up and experiment somewhere near water. Okay. So, heal up. Potion. -2 Ring of Awareness. Strength. Strength. Life. Telepathy. Plunge down a hole. Not into lava, thankfully. I guess that ended up destroying the potion that was next to me there. That's unfortunate. I guess because it shattered when it landed on the ground below me. Bad order to do those. Potions can shatter, scrolls can burn. I see. Torrent of anti-magic. Scroll of enchanting. Let's put it on the flail, I guess. Scroll of identify. I want to know what my other staff is, I guess. Discord. Scroll of teleportation. Okay. And loot to pick up on this floor. There's another scroll off this way. Full of enchanting, great. So be remove curse would be fantastic. It is not remove curse, sadly. I guess I should probably use those on a new floor just in case it is a scroll of mapping. I feel like the enchantment level increasing the relative effect of runic weapons almost makes me say save all enchanting scrolls until you happen to find a runic weapon. That just seems like you're going to be throwing out runs over and over until you happen to run into a runic weapon. Like, I guess I don't mind knowing, like, what's the rough percentage chance that a newly found item is runic? It seems like it's less than 5%, but it's also not, like, insanely rare. It'd be great if this was a detect magic potion. It is. The plate armor is not magical. Of course it isn't. I have another detect magic potion, though, so that's cool. Interesting. The heavier the weapon or armor, the less likely it is. So you're actually more likely to get a runic dagger. Really heavy weapon. Plate armor is never runic. Interesting. Oh, fuck. I didn't see this guy. Let's try to lightning this dude, maybe. Firebolt him. Discord makes him attack enemies that are nearby, which there aren't any right now. The wand is supposed to be helpful. Wand of Beckoning. Well, it's actually not super helpful for me. Let's instead do the health charm. Ogre missed you. Great. Did very little damage to him. He resists lightning, maybe? Pulling them toward you always causes them to waste a single turn, right? Okay, fires out of charges. 10%. Probably just dead here. Oh, Ogre defeats you. Okay. Flail is 3%, and it's a heaviest possible runic weapon. Enchanted Dagger has an 80% chance to be runic? Okay. Yeah, so thank you for telling me that, because earlier when you were like, oh, if you find a dagger on the floor, it might be runic. I'm like, yeah, but is it, like, it didn't occur to me that it would be more likely to be runic. That's important to know. Mace is cursed. Chainmail's not cursed. So they can be both runic and cursed. That's interesting. Scroll of summon monsters. That's fine. Get cursed, I can live with it. Bunch of scrolls, no weapons or armor. Oh, the runes are always bad. Okay. Thought it was like, if you remove the curse, then everything's fine. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, that's not happening. Got a chainmail. It's not cursed. And I got a sword and a scale mail. The sword is cursed. The sword is also cursed. At least it's not a waste if I put it on the chainmail. One of you wants to be remove curse. I would be very pleased with that. +3 ring of transference is cool. Aggravate monsters. Yeah. Protect armor. Not remove curse, though. %50% of damage dealt if enchanted increases to 20%. I don't want to waste it on, like, getting some bullshit off of my armor. I think I'm just going to hold on to the Scroll of Enchanting until I find a... runic weapon. Whatever the penalty is on this sword, it sucks. I want to get in that room originally, all the way around here. Yes, Auto Explorer doesn't try to find... doesn't try to pick up keys. Venture into the flame, yes. That was awful. I don't know if that was like... Maybe if I had had a flame immunity potion, that would have been okay. There's just like grass for 3 consecutive rooms. I do appreciate that they make it pretty easy for you to see if you have a run or not. Chainmail isn't cursed. Nice. Yeah. Sometimes they're not a big deal. Sometimes they are a really big deal. Oh, this might kill me if I'm not careful. Yeah. Okay. Jackals. I guess the thing is that, like, the jackals getting extra turns generally doesn't matter if you're one-on-one versus them, because they'll die before it comes up, but if you're surrounded by them, then the extra turns really add up. Good to know. I got a weapon of some kind, a broadsword, which is really fucking heavy, but it's not cursed. I do want to try to see what the deal is with it. Confirm I don't have armor yet. Okay. Fuck. Should have switched the broadsword to kill that rat. What are you gonna do? How bad is the penalty? It's real bad. Okay. Okay, still no armor. Soul 7 darts. Dick. Oh, yeah. I don't have... Let me see if there's any armor on the floor, and then I'll come back and try to burn that and get the key. Don't see any armor in the vault. It's like staves, a dagger, or some kind of weapon. Let me click on it. No. You saw it earlier when I got close to it, I guess. Oh, it does. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna die to these jackals. Oh, die to the jackals, that's fine. I think I had my first early runs, I was just like, I don't know, embarrassment of riches when it came to getting weapons and armor. And just kind of created the expectation that you should have both a weapon and a single armor drop before floor 3. And I don't think that's actually a reasonable expectation. Okay, the axe isn't cursed, so that's cool. And it's a regular axe, which is also cool. I think it's not, the penalty is tolerable. See if I can get some armor. Mace. So I don't have any armor, right? Okay. Secret room. Bring the key over there because we know my axe isn't cursed. I don't know what's in that other room. Probably grabbing the key is the way to go. There's like a ring and charm, it looks like. But no armor. Ring of Regen seems good. Dispatch the monkey in its sleep. Okay, there's the key. This is probably, this is the pit room, I'm guessing. Oh, it's the water room. Okay. Does that just like continue to flood the floor you're on indefinitely? How is this axe coming? 3 more enemies. Armor, please? God, it's rings. Light, clairvoyance, transference. Probably want transference of those 3. Two more enemies. I still haven't found any armor. I want to start using these potions and scrolls soon because I think I've got a good setup. Fuck. Is it sleeping? It's sleeping. Okay, let's back up then and start making some choices here. Maybe I've got... I guess if I only have one of either an uncursed weapon or an uncursed armor, it's not terrible. The worst thing that could happen is I get one of my scrolls is a scroll of protect armor, and it accidentally protects my leather armor, which would be kind of a waste. But that's not as severe as wasting a scroll of enchantment. So, let's see here. You are paralyzed. I feel like I almost never see potions of paralysis. Oh, none of those were detect magic. Sanctuary. Identify. It's like it would be good to know what the wand is. Polymorphism. That's actually pretty useful, I think. Shattering. Unfortunate. Is this the enchanting scroll then? A little worried about that acid mound. I'm just gonna try to stay away from it, I guess. Purple gas starts eating your flesh. I think I prefer the axe to the flail. It's easier to make the axe work than the flail. Just a +1 axe, okay. Kind of lame, but what are you gonna do? Chainmail. -3 chainmail, okay. Very good. All that time to finally find some armor, and it really sucked. Don't actually want those gold pieces. Should be illegal for monkeys to take more than 2 darts to die. Oh, great. Okay. I would love to free a goblin mystic to help me. Axe really fucks up the slimes, which is nice. Love to get a little sleeping room. Acid mound. It is wandering. As long as it says wandering and not hunting. Oh, now it's hunting. Fuck. So we can polymorph it. It's a helpless eel. Idiot. Okay. Scroll of teleportation now. Now we know. Right, so I feel like I've learned my lesson here with some of these keys. Floor begins to collapse. Not with those keys, apparently. If the key is in the middle of a bunch of grass, it's probably going to be fire, I guess. That's the next floor. We want to go up a floor here. 3 monkeys. Okay, thank you, axe. Oh, your leather armor weakens. Fuck. At least it's a leather armor. Monkey? Might be a monkey. It's running away from me now. Shoots a spark. Dar Priestess. Okay. Cool. Well, my armor sucks, but I've been, like, looking for armor forever now, so... Hopefully I can just get lucky and find some would be nice. Ooh, +5 Ring of Transference. Plus my Ring of Regen? Alright, well, I'm dead, right? It's currently healing me for 25% of damage dealt. It's pretty crazy. There's another key up here. But also a cage key, I guess, is the question. also a cage key. So can you have more than one ally? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I still haven't found any armor, but I understand why gold is just score, but I think it would be nice if anyone ever made a Brogue 2 in the future for, like, you to be able to reliably have shops on certain floors that are guaranteed to have at least, like, an item, you know? So that you could spend the money to make sure you don't get, like, completely RNG fucked on weapons and armor like this. Still hallucinating. I actually have to wait to see which one is this one. Yes. Gain a faithful ally. Good. It's one ally per key, but can I have more than one ally following me if I have both keys? Oh, okay, that's cool. Be nice if there was a way to add a rune to a weapon as well. So if you invest a lot of enchantment scrolls into a weapon, it doesn't feel like a huge waste later. Should really figure out what all this other shit does. I have another scroll of enchanting. I'm just gonna save it until I get armor. I have -2 leather armor, which really is bad. Fuck. What does protection do exactly? Shield me for percentage of my health. Must be a staff of firebolt. Acid mound burns to death. Great. Oops. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Let's do Staff of Firebolt on the one that's out in the... Oh, I'm going to hit my ally, though, aren't I? Shit. Polymorph the one above me, maybe? Tentacle Horrors hunting. Because he's in a bunch of grass. What is the Tentacle Horror? Typically hits for 300% of your current health, and at worst could defeat you in one hit. Okay, Tentacle Horror. No charges remain. I think I'm just dead. I think what if anything could the brown potion do here? Thanks, Pickbreaker, appreciate that. So much for polymorph being good. Tentacle Horror slaps you. Thanks. Appreciate that. Well, if you could defeat it in 15 hits. I just think that as soon as I polymorphed that thing into a Tentacle Horror, I was basically dead with no way out of it. That's a shame with this Ring of Transference, but yeah. Pretty decent run. Learned I guess I was able to learn early that tentacle horrors are terrifying, and I'm not going to be beating them. Bandit armor that's not cursed is great news. No weapon yet. There's a weapon, a spear. And it's a cursed spear, because of course it is. Let's see if I happen to have a remove curse scroll. Numbing torrent of anti-magic. Recharging. Enchanting, I can at least put on this guy. Okay. Is that scroll a scroll of remove curse? It is. Beautiful. Get the fuck off my inventory, man. Monkey steals food. Got my food back. It would be nice. Anti-magic, like, by default doesn't affect anything that's in your inventory, which is probably for the best, because it would suck if, like, literally everything got fucked up by that. I guess the thought is save Scrolls of Enchanting until you get something that's runic, or if equipping it would give you, it would allow you to equip something without a strength penalty, then it's also fine, I think. Benedict. Sorry, Ben just jumped on my capture card. I think we're back. I think I got it. Okay. Ben is like sitting in front of me and like slowly raising his paw to place near my eye. He's like clawing out your eyes. It's like the thrill of being near the executioner's switch, but knowing you could never pull it. Never isn't the right word. Ben could. He might. He probably will. The food tasted delicious. Waiting on a weapon right now to keep experimenting with potions and stuff? Yeah. I know this is a boring old +2 banded mail. Let's not degrade our dagger by attacking the acid mound. Let's not also let it degrade my banded mail, although I'm gonna die. I feel like I need to have a solution by like floor 5. And if I don't, the run's basically already over, it feels like. Did something. The possibilities for wands: slowness, polymorph, negation, domination, beckoning. I guess it could be like empowerment. That would be unfortunate. Hallucinating pretty bad. -7 dagger, -6 leather armor. Cool. So I guess I can wear these in a pinch. They suck though, right? Probably better than a -7 dagger though. I'm still looking for a weapon. It would be fantastic if the game wants to be nice and give me one here. Spear? Can it not be cursed? It's not cursed. Hey. Okay, so I got a bunch of other shit I gotta do now. It's a lot of potions. Some of those are gonna be really bad. Maybe I'll get lucky and one of them will be a detect magic potion relatively early. I wonder if I can use the relative percentage chance to infer what some of them could be. Not really. Potion of strength. Oh, I got 3 potions of strength. That's kind of neat. Purple gas eating my flesh. Plenty of purple gas to go around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die from that. That's really funny and embarrassing. I figured, like, the gas would already have completely dissipated by the time I got here. One of these a life potion? No. Alright. Alright. Pretty funny, yeah. I guess, like, the different clouds were able to merge, it seemed like. It didn't seem like the one on the right was going to extend one more tile out, or that the one on the left was going to extend. True. Correctly inferred the location of a secret door. I wonder how many, like, secrets I'm leaving behind presently by not really knowing the map generation well enough to know when it's worth searching. A lot, probably. A weapon. Not a cursed broadsword, although broadswords are heavy as fuck. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky and get detect magic. That's purple gas eating my flesh. Yeah, that'd be great. Although that's not even close to being enough to be able to use the weapon, right? Well, 2 potions of strength. Paralysis. Speed. Caustic gas. Having access to a throwable potion of paralysis seems pretty good, but also it seems like the AoE on that is pretty large. Scroll of Enchanting, I guess, can go on the broadsword. Maybe I'll actually be able to use a broadsword. That would be funny. It might be at the point where it's... Because the accuracy is really bad, but the damage is better. Scroll of Identify. Oh, it's the only thing I can identify, I guess. It is a +2 broadsword. Okay. Super special there. Another Scroll of Enchanting. I can use that. Oh my god, I might actually be able to use one of these things. That's nuts. And now it's only 17% accuracy. Monkey stole food. That's an unacceptable thing to have had happen. Wasn't the monkey that stole my food. Fuck, where is it? That might kill me if I can't find it. Can they like actually like exit the map, or is it definitely here somewhere? Should be here somewhere. Okay. A little gas sprays upward. What's the deal with the broadsword? It's just a heavy weapon. Okay. Very Dark Souls 2 trap there. Try to track down this monkey. Hey Bucky, what's up? You are hungry and have no food. No kidding, game. Reaping Wand of Plenty. Oh, it doesn't do what I thought it did. I thought maybe that meant it made food. Okay. I needed armor, so I guess I'll do the banded mail. So the monkey almost certainly didn't despawn. It's got to be on this floor somewhere. feel like at this point, if I start searching for it, I'm going to die because of searching for it. Oh, I did find it? Okay, thanks. Didn't see when that happened. Okay. I got other stuff I could try to practice, or let's see. So I need to know what a potion of life is. Protect weapon, protect armor would be good. Scroll of small extra scrolls of sanctuary are pretty good. That could save my life later. Teleportation. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That sucks so bad. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Alright, well, I don't feel so bad since I died. I would have been pissed if the acid mountain killed me there. Can you minimize how many monsters get summoned from a scroll of monsters by, like, standing in a doorway or in a corner or something? Ow, Ben. Well... It does work if you do that. Okay. Internally, it seems that there are rules of where you should stand to experiment with potions and scrolls. Ben, I'm trying to just, like, spritz him, and he doesn't care. Splint mail. It's cursed. Protect weapon. Chanting. Remove curse. Beautiful. Oh, fucking eels, man. Oh, I guess I didn't switch to my leather armor after I took off the cursed splint mail. That's probably what killed me there. I was like, why did I die instantly? Splint mail. Not cursed. Has a pretty high strength requirement though, so... Monkey stole my scroll. Don't know where the monkey went. All right, I've got two things that aren't cursed. Wow. Living the dream. Potion of life. Scroll of enchanting. Which one's worse? The splint mail? I need the mace to be better for me to actually use it. I could always like re-equip the leather armor temporarily. I'm just using the split mail because I'm on a low floor where having weak armor doesn't really get me killed unless if it's from a an eel, and I want to like successfully identify it from wearing it. So yeah, I think the right call here is the mace. Aggravate monsters, whatever. Identify. Well, let's just see if I'm lucky on the split mail, maybe. It's +0 split mail, of course it is. Roll of recharging is useless. Okay. Right, so where is the key for this door? There it is. The monkey can go in the secret rooms? That's rude. Where do we go to the other one? I still want... Well... Health charm's pretty good. Yeah, it might save my life. Oops. Let me look on this mace. 13 more enemies, okay. Potion of telepathy. Potion of hallucination, which I guess is good to know what that is relatively early. Summon monsters, eels. Oh boy. I don't know what killed me there. I think I was far enough away from the goop. Well. Summon monsters spawning a bloat is pretty bad. Alright, I got a flail. It's not cursed. That's lovely. It looks like I might be able to get some armor from this special room. But I have to burn something, so I have to start experimenting with potions. I don't think I got any incendiary darts, right? And of course there's grass, like, right here. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so apply. Great. Wonderful. Banded mail, my favorite. Guaranteed to not be cursed. All right, we got to run, maybe. The earliest it's ever happened. We know what is a incendiary potion, which is the most dangerous. Well, that one's also pretty dangerous. Teleportation. A useless map. I should just do that on the next floor next time. Scroll of enchanting. The flail is worse. So, do the flail. What are you? Scroll of Identify. I guess the banded mail is going to take longer to figure out what it is. It is +0. That sucks. Fucking eel. Fucking eel. There's more armor over there. Maybe worth checking out. Paralysis potion. anti-magic. Plate armor. I guess I'll hold on to it in case I get a... I still haven't found detect magic potion, no. I guess you can only hit the eel if you know that it's there to hit it with the flail, or is the flail always hitting everything around you on every move regardless? Can't hit it if it submerges. Okay. Really? Oh, I thought I killed the conjurer. Okay. My bad. Armor, banded mail, not cursed. Mace. Cursed, of course. Great. I'm glad to have a protect weapon on my cursed mace. Sucks. Summon monsters. Oh, it does? Oh, that's good to know. It's not terrible then, I guess. It's another weapon. Please don't be cursed, Mr. Warax. It's not. Wonderful. Okay. +4 Warax. That's pretty cool. The basic +4 isn't helping me, though. Got some incendiary darts. That's neat. Creeping Death. This fucking monkey, man. One of these doesn't have to be a strength potion, right? Potion of darkness? Yikes. Here's a potion of strength. Okay. Still a pretty big penalty, though. Gotta get more enchantment scrolls. Oop. Oop. Throwing staff back. Eel was being an asshole. What else is new? Curse of Darkness lifts from your vision. You love to hear that. Accurate monsters. A map. We already know what the strength potion is, but not the life potion. I only know the life potions. I don't care as much now. I mean, what other potion would I want? Detect magic, probably. Identify enchanting is great, thank you. Yup. Put that on the War Axe, which is now at a much better penalty. Let's identify the ring, probably. Ring of Wisdom. I need to actually start using my staves, though. Use it on the next enemy just so I can learn what it is. Staff of Conjuration. Okay. Seems like a pretty good staff. I'm trying to think of, like, does this save my life if I'm dying? The answer to that one is maybe. It's definitely the heaviest weapon I've ever gotten away with using. I guess the broadsword came pretty close, but it was kind of underwhelming. Again, another one. Oh, see. $7.5. Now I need strength potions very badly. I guess y'all are seeing me pick stuff up because you're seeing it listed on the left when I go to pick it up. I guess I haven't really been focusing on that too closely. -5 now. The accuracy of the dagger is barely better. Black potion. Weak with hunger. Hold on. Wouldn't mind just using this, get it on my inventory. Discord potion. Have a staff of conjuration. See what my other potions are here. Okay, I knew that was going to happen soonish. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, that was fine. Could have gone much worse. I've already found my potion of life. Let's heal here. Okay. Potion of darkness, potion of levitation. What do we got in terms of... Still have a lot of positive potions left. Yeah, pretty good. I want to see if this ring is any good. Let's wait till we get a identification scroll, probably. Do I already know? I don't know remove curse. That's a lot of monkeys. Oh boy. Okay. More Plate armor to maybe check for later. Bringity potion, scale mail. And now at this point we want to wait until we get a detect magic potion, which I haven't run into yet. So let's just see if this is it. It was a potion of detect. I should have used it on the next floor, but that's okay. So this shit all sucks, sadly. I guess I'll hold on to the scale mail in case my banded mail gets fucked up at some point. The mace is cursed. I guess I can always, like, throw a dagger at somebody, and the ring is fine. Okay. Really got to make sure I start doing that on the next floor. It's definitely a mistake to do it too fast. Seizes my legs. Iron bars rattle, but they're firmly locked in place. I see a guardian charm, mahogany staff, and a nickel wand. Axe is pretty good, it turns out. Oh god. Well, we know the wand is bad. Okay, what up charges on the Staff of Conjuration? Throw some incendiary darts at this thing. Centipede burns to death. You love to hear it. Stone Guardian. Health immune to fire. If I can use Shattering to kill those. Oh, right, the bog monster. Okay. Fleeing now. Nice. Oh, secret lever. That's cool. Guardian Charm, Wand of Negation, Staff of Blinking. So, I have the Ring of Wisdoms. I feel like the staff is the way to go if it can teleport me away from dangerous stuff. Does this ever get smart enough that it, like... How can I ask this question? Does it ever get smart enough to know when your charges are back or not, or you kind of just have to, like, look at the description and try to figure it out? Right. I've found Detect Magic now, so I think the only reason to experiment with a potion is if I desperately need fire immunity. So... Hey, Serp, how you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. It would have been much worse a second ago. What's the deal with this room? Marble statue, mischievous trickster. Oh, it's just a monkey. Okay. Monkey has a door key. Hey, thanks very much, sir. And 108. The whole bit with that is a monkey just stole the key, that's it. figure out what the staff is. Okay, 3 vampire bats are not fucking around. But the war axe also is not fucking around, so it's fine. Haven't seen that before. Recharging charm works on my staves, which is cool. Fucking eels. Got another centipede. Sleeping? It's a scroll of enchanting, though. I have to go for it. Could try to see what the hemlock staff is, but if it's like a speed staff, that would be extremely bad. So they're pretty weak to fire, it turns out. Okay. Now we're down to a very small penalty from strength, so hopefully I can just find a strength potion soon would be great. Looked like that was a ogre? Yeah, uh-oh. He's still hunting, which means he knows where I am, right? Staff of tunneling. Use most obstructions to rubble, but doesn't actually damage anybody, right? Excuse you, Ben. Excuse you. Oh, he's still hitting me. Fuck. Damn, so he knows where I am despite it being dark. I didn't realize that that's how that worked. Damn, he's got great range. It sucks. Those do like no damage to him, but they stall him at least. Try throwing an incendiary dart at him, but not around this water. Cloaked in shadows, safe place to hide, maybe. He's wandering, so he doesn't see me right now. He's about to, though. Let's see. Oh. I just annihilated her with the war axe. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Okay. I guess it's because I have all the strength stacked up now. It still gives a backstab even without the, can use my words. The dagger. Okay, that's why it hit so hard. Unknown runic whip. Okay. I should find out what it is. Increase your turn damage by 75%. But that's okay. There's use cases for the whip over the war axe, I guess is the idea. And do I still have a door key? No. I have never encountered the Stone Guardian challenge before. Does that require shattering, or is there some, like, ability? Defeat you in 3 hits, immune to your attacks. Bolts from your staff that hit the Stone Guardian reflect directly back at you. Maybe it's just a matter of, like, luring it over to you and not letting it hit you? I don't know that it's worth it, though. There's just, like, rings in that room, and I've got a pretty good setup right now. I don't want to risk it, so I'm going to move on. Some future run. I'm guessing what it is that you step on one of those tiles and then the Guardian starts chasing you, so you have to, like, juke it using your staff of blinking or whatever, right? Go and get the item and then run away since you can never kill it. Whip of Paralysis. Okay. I feel like the War Axe is going to be better, but that could have been cool if I had gotten it a little bit sooner. Another centipede. Yeah, and at this point, I just wish I had a staff of firebolts. Almost enough to kill the centipede every time. The incendiary dart by itself seems like. Potion of Detect Magic. I'm just instead if I just want to use it right now to figure out whether it's worth getting the stuff on this floor. I can go try to rescue that ogre. Oh shit, I don't have protect armor or protect weapon. Okay. Acid Mound catches fire. Not as much damage as I was hoping it was going to do, though. Okay. I gotta find some fucking protect item, protect weapon, protect armor scrolls urgently. Oh, something killed everything in here. What the fuck? Sorry, Mr. Ogre friend. Enough of a distraction to not die. sneak that potion off of me? Sure did. Rude. See an ogre all the way across the way there. Oh, that's nice. Very helpful. Probably dump this guy. Don't need this shitty whip. I have a potion of life. I'm gonna wait to use it until I'm in danger. Yeah, exactly. If I hadn't already spent all of my enchanting scrolls, I would dump them on there and have a decent paralysis chance on the whip. Is that here? Let's do detect magic. That is not a lot of magic. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. It's sleeping. One of them's sleeping. They're both sleeping. Okay. Okay, that was a good decision. Coup de grace. See what this hickory staff is. Testing it on a goblin seems like the way to go. Staff of lightning. Okay. Only gonna have one more after this. Oh, there's a lot of grass that I set on fire there, damn. Get out of the way. You defeated the eel. Making sure I didn't miss any, like, enchanting or strength potions. Four monkeys. Extra food is good. Tempted to start just like searching in every room now. It doesn't take that many turns to do. Some food out in the water there is a little concerning. Acid Mound is sleeping. Doesn't do as much damage as I'd like. Actually don't know when this thing runs out. It just fizzled, okay. Don't want to hit it with my good shit. Have it die. I could throw some regular darts at it, but I feel like I need to do more damage than that. Try using this guy. The Spectral Blades do decent damage. Protection Charm. Shields you is probably helpful with Recharging Charm. I guess you just, well, I already procced that. Okay, that takes a really long time to come back, I see. Kind of a lame detect magic usage, but what are you gonna do, I guess? Oh, fuck. Don't like this. Empire Bat burns to death. Centipede burns to death. Good. Do not step on the pressure plate. Thank you. I want that food and money over there, but can't like blink over there. Maybe there's a secret wall on the other side of it. Oh, it's an armor, not food. I guess I was hallucinating before and thought it was food. Okay, nice. I think I just saw it. Yeah, shit. There is an acid mound. Can't really, like, get past it easily here. I could try to blink into the water a little bit. I think it missed me. Staff of Blinking is going to be a windmill slam from now on. It's really good. I don't really have a ranged way to deal with this guy anymore. Because if I hit it with my +3 whip of paralysis, it's going to degrade the whip because I still haven't found a single protect weapon scroll, right? It's crazy. I feel like you just stop seeing new scrolls. Shit. So where it would be nice to have like a dagger to throw at it, I guess. Okay, PB, I've never been to floor 10 before. Motherfucker's still chasing me, though. Protection charm is up. Titanium wand is bad. Could try just throwing some darts at it and hope it's enough to kill it. $26. What is this? A Wraith? Okay. New enemy. 42% chance to hit you. Teach you in 4 hits. Best could defeat it in 3 hits. Okay. Miss the Wraith miss you. The Wraith clutches you. Dead. Oh, and there's a bunch of fucking acid mounds. Oh, man. This is not good. You can't go through walls with this. Okay. Well, we got to a new floor and then died immediately. Oh, Taff Blinking's out of charges. Okay. Don't want to deal with those acid. There's 3 acid mounds, and I just don't have a solve. I don't think I can try tunneling through some walls here. I haven't done that yet. Sleeping Ogre. Yeah, I may as well get my coup de grace. Potion of Darkness. Uh-oh. Acid Mound's on its way. Recharging Charm is ready, technically. There's so many of them. God. I don't think you can blink through an enemy, can you? See if it works. You cannot blink through an enemy. I need like a teleport here. Zombie vomits profusely. I want my... I guess I can let this scale mail get... It's going to give me a bunch of penalties for donning it temporarily. Very little damage to the acid mound. Let's try to like just tunnel through a wall maybe. I just don't have to deal with one at a time. That's a little bit better. Punch the acid mound. I've got a goblin in front of me now. Goblin has a spear, it looks like. Uh-oh. Protection charm maybe saves me. We know the pink potion is bad. So what could it be? Let's try linking to the south a bit. And then throwing the pink potion at them. Oh, that's great, actually. That's as good as it gets, almost. Equip. Don my armor. Let's eat this food so I don't die. Stay away from the confusion goop. Can wear the axe. Can probably wear the whip and kill this guy from a distance, maybe. Oh boy. The Wraith is confused. We'll take advantage of that. while it's still confused, which isn't going to be for long if I'm not careful here. Pressure plate clicks underneath the flame turret. I'm so dead. I'm hallucinating now, which is perfect timing for that. You died. All right. Well, that was a valiant effort, I think. I think if I had protect weapon, I would have been fine, but I didn't find a single protect weapon scroll on the whole run. It's crazy the number of things that have to come together for a run to be feasible. It's like probably need to have a weapon with runic effect on it. You probably need a decent armor. You probably need to have gotten lucky on strength potions and enchant potions. You probably need to have protect weapon and ideally protect armor, just to make it so that those mounds aren't a huge deal. You have to have several staves that let you do something. There we go. At range. It is not my day, is it? I got a mace, a broadsword, no armor yet. I'm gonna go back up to floor 1. I think last run I learned the utility of staves and learning what they do ASAP. Staff of healing, okay. Yeah, did they actually, like... Let's see if I can phrase this question right. Does the map generation actually start giving you fewer scrolls and potions on the later floors? Where it's like your seed, you're basically only going to have, realistically, like 60, 70% of the total possible items. Or you'll see 60 to 70% within the first few floors. I don't know if it's just like a confirmation bias thing where it's like, well... Of course, everything looks new when I haven't identified a lot of things yet, right? But it just felt like I was seeing significantly fewer scrolls and potions generally in the late floors there. This depth 1, okay. Ben, you're being such a bad kitty. Let's try this again. So extra items get generated on the first few floors. Okay, that would make sense if that's what's going on. Just to get your run started, I guess. I already have a mace and a broadsword. I need armor. Well, I feel like you start getting like staves, you get stuff other than potions and scrolls is what I felt like was happening. Staff of obstruction times 4. Tunneling seemed pretty good as a way to like make sure you're fighting one enemy at a time. could be pretty life-saving. Let's try the Staff of Poison, though. It's more likely to, like, permanently help me deal with some real bullshit. $125 turns is pretty good. I should see if this mace or broadsword are cursed, I guess, before I get a little bit too excited here. Okay, mace is fine. Probably not going to use the broadsword then, but I'll hold on to it in case I get a chance to identify it somehow. So I must have some form of fire, and unfortunately it's almost certainly going to be a potion. So here we go. Okay, cool. 2 early potions of strength are quite good. Potion of hallucination. Let's wait out the confusion here. Potion of life. Visibility. Fire immunity. Great timing for once. Well, I don't want the purple gas to eat my flesh, so hopefully the immune to fire doesn't wear off while I wait on that. Oh my god, damn it. Oh, man. Immune to fire is going to be gone by the time I get back, yeah. Which means the last potion must be a explosion potion. Oh, well, at least that burned all the grass. That helps. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Wow. Yeah. All right, so I actually really like the Ring of Regen. I think that had a lot to do with my success before. I'm not great at stealth anyway. Okay, still waiting for weapons until I start looking at scrolls. Or I need to get an armor until I look at scrolls, that's right. Oh, shit. Accidentally went up a floor. I meant to go down. Feel weak with hunger. Okay, hold on. Cage won't budge. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe it'll be downstairs, though. Alright, I would be very pleased if there was armor in this vault. Oh, I see where the vault is. Whoops. There is not armor in the vault. There's another Ring of Regen, though. I could have 2 of those. I assume they stack. Last time I pulled one of those rings, it happened to be like +5, which is awesome. I wonder if I had just not panicked and done more damage to the Wraith, I could have healed back some of it from the transference ring, but I don't think so. I think it was hitting me too hard for me to heal enough off my hits. Potion of fire immunity. Fucking eel. Dude, where is all the armor? Oh, that's that dart I dropped, okay. There's some armor. All right, splint mail. I'm gonna regret this, probably. Hey, I didn't regret it. What do you know? God is real. Give me a second. Monkey stole a broadsword. Okay, got it back. Potion of telepathy. Potion of darkness. Where are we on potions? Wow, almost every potion. So I guess pretty safe. Reaping death, I guess. I don't know, but I feel like that one's a little bit less scary depending on where you activate it. Shattering. Remove curse didn't matter. Identify. These are gonna get identified no matter what. So I feel like I should do the thing that I don't want to equip. Shitty broadsword. Okay, I guess I can save it to throw at a acid mound or something. Okay. This is just a +0 mace. Yeah. But preferably, I also want to get a better weapon. Mango. Okay, +2 Ring of Regen. Regenerate all of your health in 170 turns instead of 300. It's a weird way to give you that information. I think they go out of their way to not tell you the numbers on your health. Thought so. Identify scroll. Guess I'll just hold on to. It's finally a scroll of enchanting after all that. Goddamn. Let's make the splint mail less bad. Actual unidentified potion. Fucking one of these assholes. Acid Mound looks very sick. And I can get multiple stacks of poison on it, right? That seems like that's great. I just now have to wait 125 turns. Okay. Pretty reasonable. I liked 4 monkeys when I had the war axe. I don't like 4 monkeys when I have a fucking mace. That shit sucks. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm dead from chasing those monkeys. I'm gonna try my best. I don't think any of this can save me. Can't bounce the healing staff onto myself. Should have tried to run away in a less stupid way a second ago. Potion is best case scenario a speed potion or maybe a levitation potion if I'm able to move away before they kill me, but it's not certain that that's going to happen. It was a potion of levitation. Maybe if I had used it 2 turns earlier, I could have survived there. Okay. Now, stabs seem like crazy important. It seems like if you don't have staves, the vast majority of enemies are too dangerous to melee, even when your gear is really good. I don't know if I had the turns to pull that off. Staff of Protection, Dagger, Door Wand. So you're saying this dagger is likely to be enchanted because it's in a vault and therefore likely to be runic? Scale Mill's not cursed, so that's cool. It's likely to be runic if it's enchanted. Are items or weapons and armor in these rooms not any more or less likely to be enchanted? They're just guaranteed to not be cursed? I guess I could go, like, kill some enemies with it and then bring it back and swap it out for something else if it sucks, right? And I can learn whether it has a rune just from randomly attacking with it if I just get lucky. Like, slightly more if at all. Okay. As long as you have the strength to equip it. Okay. And it seems like the chance for things to proc off runic items is like 10% or so at the lower bounds. So if I kill like 10 enemies and it doesn't seem to have given me a rune, I can probably assume it's not runic, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna die to these jackals. Yeah. Right, so I've had it for a while now, so it's probably not runic. A dagger. Staff protection. Just check the other one, I guess. Hey. Plate armor, whip, banded mail. I have scale mail already. That's not cursed. I definitely prefer banded mail if I can get it, but I'd rather have like an actual real weapon here. Why don't we try the whip, I guess? Hope for the best. The Ring of Transference is potentially super good. I don't know, I'm probably going to find a weapon later. Pains me to not have a good one this early. The thing I like about the Ring of Transference, even if it's not super effective, is just the feeling that, like, if I have to go head-to-head with an enemy, that it's not just like a foregone conclusion that I'm dead. Maybe I'm overvaluing it. +0 scale mail, that sucks. Oh boy. Dive into the depths. No. Oh, I hate that those can cross chasms. I was gonna try to make it to the mushrooms. Nothing. Still nothing. A ring, I guess. And it's a cursed ring. Oh, boy. If you get the I see no path for further exploration, does that consume time? I think the answer is no, but it's hard for me to tell. Okay, here we go. If life doesn't... I can just hold down the X button. It's a little bit faster than what I was doing before. Oh. Huh. There must still be a blue potion I have to find here somewhere. Four daggers, come on. I pulled the lever, which did something. +0 chainmail, better than nothing, I guess. Oh, I see. That's cute. Well, I count 4 items over there. Oh, it's on a matching key? Interesting. Let's see, we got Ring of Reaping, Ring of Light, +0 sword, splint mail, and another door key. So, if it says a +0 sword, but doesn't say +0 on the splint mail, does that mean the splint mail is definitely magical? I guess it is, isn't it? Okay. An aura of benevolent magic. Okay. So I need to get a new weapon before I start searching for other stuff here, but... Oh boy. I thought maybe the happy gas was going to save me there. It did not. I still have not found a weapon. Thank you, monkey, for stealing my cursed shit so I could see that there was a secret door there. That's kind of funny, actually. There's a flail. Okay, not cursed. Got a potion of strength. Scroll of enchanting. No, the splint mail is good, so I may as well do it here. Maybe do the flail as well, but I want to see if it's got anything special going for it. 634 more turns. Okay. It is cute that if a monkey steals your shit, you can find them if you already have detect magic on it. More than 5? Jesus Christ. Pain. Okay, let's see. Scroll of recharging. Aggravate monsters. Protect weapon is fine. Hopefully the flail is good. We'll see. Weak with hunger. Now I feel like I'm getting a lot of scrolls. Map. Teleportation. Regular ass sword. I'm gonna want to use the detect magic potion at some point. Cobalt wand. I guess it's pretty important to... I'm gonna die. I think I have a way to not die. Did have a way to not die, nice. Wasn't it say something about it's important to do something, but I forget what it is now. Oh, +5 splint mail. Cool. No special effects, but that's still cool. Probably help me not die there. Say it's important to save your potion of detect magic until it can have the maximum possible benefit with as many items in your inventory or on the floor as possible. Potion of Strength is great, thank you. The Splint Mail has no penalties now, an armor of 14. Chainmail. I could probably do it now, for example. I got a lot of items in my inventory. Okay, this scale mail is also magical. Splint mail is better armor, but I guess we can use that to try to determine if it's like special. I feel like this splint mail is going to be better regardless. Still haven't gotten remove curse to get the ring of regeneration off of me, annoyingly. Just protect weapon, potion of life. There's a +0 flail and a +0 sword. I really got to find a better weapon. At least I'll be able to protect it when I do. Oh, no, that's great. It's a little refund. I know I'm very bad at this game, but it is very fun to play. Like, time just flies by. You easily play this game for 100 hours. Really? Vampire bats? Well, I guess I am on depth 7. It's further than I thought. This is supposed to be a good thing. It's a Wand of Beckoning, which actually isn't too great for me. I think maybe I'm like used to dealing with vampire bats with the leather armor still, so I'm like way more scared of them than I ought to be. I think the idea is that if it's easy for them to hit you, they take forever to kill because every time they hit you, they regenerate life, right? But as long as it's not easy for them to hit you, they're not as dangerous. I only have 4 positive potions left. Yeah. That kind of seems to be the rule for almost every enemy in the game, where it's like, this will kill you instantly, but if you have the solution for them, they're like a total non-issue. Another potion of strength. I feel like I'm doing great on strength right now. Highest strength I've ever think I've seen is like 16. Right. Yeah, there are very few things where like, this is always good. I guess that sword I had that confused the enemy. I think that's the item I most regret not having. Or that run where I had the armor that was like Thorn's armor that did damage whenever I took damage. But everything else about that run sucked, so I like died immediately before I got a chance to take advantage of it. Alright, well, I know these are bad, which means I can safely throw them. Potion of Descent. Caustic gas. Fuck you, game. Weak with hunger. Still haven't found my remove curse scroll. Ogre that knows I'm there. Well, this stuff isn't great for fighting an ogre. That worked. I don't really have a good feel for like what the advantage of moving around an enemy is. I assume that they can turn to attack you constantly, right? You get some kind of like dexterity buff to AC or something if you moved on the last turn. Roll of Enchanting is fun. Another potion of Detect Magic. They're going crazy throwing those at me. Nothing like that. Okay. I think the potion of Staff of Poison was awesome before. Seems like that's a great solve if it's a high enough level, although this one's not. Pack's full. I think we go to the next floor. I have 3 potions of Detect Magic, so I can use that to check if that axe is any good. The axe is Garbo, sadly. I mean, I could enchant my splint mail some more, but I feel like at this point it's overkill. I want to like save it for if I find a weapon with runes on it. Causing my flail to degenerate? No. Splint mail weakens. Fuck. Sucked. Only -1, but still. I feel like the number of runs where I've had both Protect Armor and Protect Weapons is like, it's happened like twice, maybe? Got more Scrolls of Enchanting. I want to use them. Gotta at least find a better weapon. Oh my god, more potions of Detect Magic. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I might be dead here. Let's see. Telepathy Charm. Probably still best to save this until I actually need it. I know these are all useless, although I was going to try to save them to throw at things, but... Negative white potion. Well, maybe I should just jump in the hole. What kind of scroll was that I just got? Something good. Alexandrite ring. Summon monsters, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do detect magic again. Not very much difference here. Scroll of Identify. We know the ring is good. Wouldn't switch to this unless if it's amazing. Oh, it is. Potentially is amazing. Reflection. Deflect 28% of incoming spells. Well, there's no, like, spells that I have to put up with right now. It's kind of boring. The only remaining negative scroll I see. Thought that was special. Oh my god, so many enemies all of a sudden. I feel like the splint mail is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Like, even with that penalty that it took. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Spider. Okay, spider's dead. Take forever to get through all the fucking webs it shoots, though. It's annoying. Star Blade Master. I guess it's like if he hits me, it's insanely bad, is the idea, right? +0 plate armor, guaranteed to be +0. Don't want it. Well, actually, how much do I need? It's only -7.5 because my strength's pretty good, I guess. Well, it's not going to compete with the splint mail. Forget it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. It was like I needed to have like a rewind one-time step thing just from walking in the room and not realizing what had happened. I'm gonna like get hit 2 more times, and then I'm gonna find the what do you call it? The protect armor scroll finally. Got some magic here. Was it already gonna die? Oh fuck, Darblade Masters. Caught her unaware, which did a lot of damage. So where does it tell me? I just see that it says that they're poisoned for some number of turns, not how much damage it's going to do. Wraith. Oh, I thought that was how long the poison was going to last. Oh, great. Good job, Mr. Wraith. I'm proud of you. He's very confused. Poor guy. Fusion seems very strong. Troll. Lemon Warts regenerates very quickly, attacks with astonishing strength. 806 hits, keeping in 3 hits. Poison control for 9% of her current health, regenerates quickly. Okay, I died from being stuck, I guess. That sucks. Oh, I see. Chase me down. I don't think I can do another run in the next 3 minutes, but I'm really enjoying Brogue. Really fun game. Thanks for getting this on the voting system. Excited to play more next week.